John Carpenter. Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth. George Foy. Robbie Esplana. Jeff Benjamin. John Carpenter. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. George Foy.
Check, check. Okay. Give him some room.
Robbie Esplana.
Right. Hector, did I get a check-in from you? Okay.
Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth.
Oh. That one needs a roll cage. All right, you guys all ready? We got corner marshals making their way out. I need one more corner marshal down there on the east end, bathroom end.
I.e. Let's
I'm
go,
gonna need
Dad,
a volunteer
you got
down
this.
there because all three of us are out here for 17.5. You cornering, Pete? Thank you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. We'll have Corey on the 1, George 2, Robbie 3, Jeff 4, John 5, Hector 6. We have Corey and only Corey on the tone. All right, guys, on the tone. George, Robbie, Jeff, John, Hector. Everybody is on the clock.
I.e. Come on, Dad, let's do this.
It was Isaiah. All right, after 1 minute, we got Corey in the 1, Robbie 2, George 3, John 4. Less than a second separating all four of those guys.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
Corey's fast lap right now is a 10.2. George has got a 10.5. Robbie a 10.55. John a 10.9. George and Robbie are battling it out. Robbie's 1.4 behind George. Then Hector is 1.7 behind Jeff.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Stop Corey in the 1, George 2, Robbie 3, John 4, Jeff 5, Hector 6. Looks like John is now 1.4 behind Robbie, gaining on Robbie. Robbie's 2.4 behind George. Ooh.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Got 1:30 left, drivers. Has anybody teched that orange car lately?
One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
.30 seconds left. Closest race is Jeff and Hector right now.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, keep going until you hear your name.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. Robbie Esplana done. Jeff Benjamin done. George Foy done.
All right, Corey
John
takes
Carpenter
that. George
done.
2, Robbie 3. Katie. I am. How are you doing? Are you on your way home?
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass.
All right, 17.5 pan car. Well, I got Hector out here. Need 2 more.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
I need one
Matt
more on
Kyle.
the end there. Yeah, thanks. We got it, Rich. All right, looking for Nigel. Nigel coming out of retirement.
Nigel Cass.
You remember how to do this, Nigel? All right, guys. Matt and only Matt on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Matt, less than 5. Sal. Nigel. All right, everybody's on the clock. Don't die out there, Hector.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass. After 3 minutes left. 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass. Three minutes left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, Sal, Matt, and Nigel. Sal with a 9.869 on pace for a 47.808. Matt Kyle, 10.5 with a 44.8 flat. Nigel, 44.803 with a 10.503. Three 17.5 pan cars out there. Up next, we have Spec Fortec. We got Ellie, Tony, Andrew, and Nathan. You guys are up next, so start getting ready. Ellie, you ready to race? You're up in 2 minutes, okay?
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
Let's go a little Paris Hilton. All right, followed by that first Spec Fortec, we got number 2 of the Spec Fortecs will be Rich, Charles, Pete, and Ziggy. That should be a very good race. You guys start getting ready as well. Start saucing where needed. $125 to go. 125 to go. Drivers Sal, Matt, and Nigel. Matt and Nigel about to battle it out. Nigel's only 1.4 right behind Matt.
David Jones. Go Ellie go.
One minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, 22 seconds to go. Sal, Matt, and Nigel. Matt slowly pulling away from Nigel. He was previously 1.4 right behind
10, 9,
Matt. Now he's 1.5.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Keep on going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Here comes Matt.
Matt
Should
Kyle
be done.
done. Sal's
done
Master,
in the 1,
DeFazio
Matt in
done.
the 2. Here comes Nigel to finish off the
All
3.
drivers are finished.
That is
Nigel
a
Cass done.
race. Good job, you guys. Nice and clean. Huh? I know. Usually he laps everybody like 2 or 3 times. That means you guys get, yep. Ellie is up. Hold on. Let me get your chair, Ellie. All right, Spec Fortec. Heat number 1.
Up
All right.
next, race number 3.
Okay, go
Spec
ahead,
4
everybody
Tech Heat
check
1 of
in.
2. Race order is Ellie Bosworth, Tony Flores, Andrew Kotrick, Nathan
Come on
Hauser,
out, Charles. You don't need
Tony
to marshal this one.
Flores.
What are you doing? You don't need to marshal. Get out.
Andrew Kotrick,
Tony got that money green on there. All right. Let's see. Wait for Nathan's just getting. Oh, just bring the chair over here, Nate. You don't have to fold it up. Just bring it over here. Usually it sits right here in the corner, anyways. You can fold it back out or whatever.
John Barr.
Okay.
Go Ellie.
All right. Yeah, where are you at, John? Yep, John's rooting for you. Davy Jones is rooting for you. All right, here comes Nate down straight away. That
Nathan Hauser.
C7 Corvette. How many Corvettes we got out there? Well, we got 2 Corvettes out there.
Ellie is in 50% mode, just FYI, guys.
Yeah, so don't rear end
Ellie
her.
Bosworth.
Don't hit her. All right, looks like I got everybody checked in. All right, after Nate, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, for those that don't know, Ellie, go up to the number 1. Keep on going, keep on going. Keep on going, Ellie.
Chuck Bosworth. Go Ellie go. David Jones. Ellie number 1 fan David
and then
Jones.
Nate, go up to like in between, a little bit past. Yeah, right there. Too far, too far. Back up just a tad bit. Nate, do a U-turn. Yeah. Go a little bit right past the 7, or behind the 7. I said between the 7 and 8. I gotta fix those numbers. What's that? Ellie, you got to turn around, little lady. Go back to number 1. Oh, there goes the paint job. Got to bring it back to me, Mako. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got Ellie, Tony, Andrew, and Nathan. I got Marshall. I got a grid. Remember, Ellie's on 50%. She is racing for the Powder Puff class, the rookie class. So we are going on the tone in lesson 5. There is no 2-turn rule, hence why we saw Ellie takes out Tony. She's like, take that. Nate takes out. All right, let's see what Tony can do. Tony out in the lead. Tony's been getting a lot of practice. He's been getting a lot of wheel time. I want to say the same for Nate, too. Nate's been getting a lot of wheel time, too. These guys have been getting way better and better. That's good. It's good to see our guys out there getting better. Pretty much our newest drivers out there, along with Charles. All right, Nate and Tony battling it out. Oh. All right, Tony out in the lead, Nathan in the 2, Andrew in the 3, Ellie in
After
the
1
1
minute
for the
left,
girls.
The top drivers are Tony Flores, Nathan Hauser, and Andrew Kotrick.
Tony and Nathan in the 14s. Let's see who can get the faster lap. Right now, Nathan has a hot lap right now. Oh, Tony gets right into the turn. Nate rides the wall. Andrew right behind Ellie. Tony right there. Oh, well, I don't know what that was. See how Tony can catch Nate. Oh, Nate to the wall again. Off the wall, buddy, off the wall. Tony taps a little bit. Andrew found the Ellie's ping pong in the straightaway. All right.
After 2 minutes left, The top drivers are Nathan Hauser, Tony Flores, and Andrew Kodrick.
Oh. Is that an ankle? That was an ankle biter there, Nigel. All right, Nate's got 13.7 on the hot lap. Tony with the 14.5. Andrew with the 16.1. Ellie with a 25.4. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. We're pretty much halfway through this race. Ellie, our youngest driver on the course, driving away. Get your controller. And plug in your car.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tony Flores, Nathan Hauser, and Andrew Kodrick.
All right, you heard her. Tony, Nate, Andrew, Ellie, and the one for the girls. You got your car ready? Yeah. All right. Well, turn off the controller. You change it over, though? All right, Nate and Tony about to battle it out. Tony, 0.8 right behind Nathan. Here they come down the straightaway. Nathan takes the lollipop. Oh, a little bit wide for Tony on the lollipop. That's Sal's favorite area right there. Somebody obliterated that thing, Sal. Somebody split it in 2 pieces. I got to rewind on the videos and check it out. Oh, Nate taps. Oh, Tony almost kind of taps. He's trying to catch up with
the top drivers are Nathan Hauser,
with
Tony
57
Flores,
seconds
and Andrew
to go.
Kodrick.
Tony gets by Ellie pretty clean. Pull that car off before they come around the straightaway. Oh, Tony's so close with 29 seconds to go. He is literally trying to catch Nathan right now. Nathan's keeping his lead. Nathan just got to keep it clean. Oh, they both tap in the same area. Tony manages to recover, still maintaining the same distance. They're going to do one more lap.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Nathan,
6,
keep it clean.
5, 4,
Tony is
3,
trying to catch
2,
him.
1.
All right. After this turn, you guys will be done. Here comes Ellie. Ooh.
Nathan Hauser done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Done. Ellie Bosworth
Andrew
done.
out here in the next one. That is a race. Good job, you guys. Good
Up
job,
next,
Ellie.
Race number 4. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Charles Esplana, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Ziggy Jackman.
Pretty cool watch. Go ahead, Charles.
David Jones. Ellie is number 1.
That's right. Ellie is number 1 in the Powder Puff rookie class.
Ziggy Jackman.
Charles, did we put a transponder in there? Go drive through one more time. And if not, bring a car over here. No, let me put a transponder in you. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that coming up as Autoboss? Oh. Hold on. No. Go back up there, Charles. You're good. I just have to
Charles
change it.
Esplana. Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Pete,
All right, I got
the
everybody
Dominator,
checked in.
St. Lawrence.
All right, I got marshals. Well, I need more marshals. I need more marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I got Nathan out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. I got Tony coming out. Yep. I need one more marshal in the center for Ellie. Go ahead, line her up. Rich leading the way in the number 1. Number 2 will be Charles. Number 3 will be Pete, and Ziggy in the 4. Ziggy, go back. It's all the way in between 7 and 8. All right, there is no 2-turn rule, hence why it's spaced out like this. Believe me, you guys will catch each other. Well, now we have no more 2-turn rule, so that's why the lanes are spread out. I got Tony, I got Andrew, I got Nate out here. Thank you, guys. I got marshals, I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Oh, kind of rough there, Charles. Can't take out people like that. Oh, Charles leading the way. Ziggy right behind him. Oh, bring him on the inside. Rush and bring him in on the inside. Thank you. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, throw him on the outside. Throw him on the outside. Throw him on the outside. Throw him on the. No, never mind. Go. Got to move quick, Tony. Got to move quick.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Charles S. Plana.
Gene Romero. Go Charles, go.
Hold on. I need a lap adjustment. Lap adjustment for Charles. Add. There you go. All right, it's correct. All right. Ziggy is catching up with Charles. I had to do a lap adjustment. There's a missed lap there. All right, Ziggy is catching up with the number
After
2,
2 minutes left,
or number
the
1,
top
I meant.
drivers are Charles S. Plana, Ziggy Jackman, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Easy, Charles, easy. All right, Ziggy moves up to the number 1 spot. Charles in the 2. Keep on going, Charles. What are you doing? What? Oh, there's a piece of foam stuck on it. Okay. All right, Ziggy, Charles. Oh, and Pete moves up to the number 2 spot. Let's see what that changes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Charles S. Plana.
All right, Ziggy looking to reset TQ. He has that yellow car. Flip him around right there. Let Pete go by. Yep. You got a marshal on the inside, Marshall. You had your foot outside on the track. Can't have your foot on the track. That's why you get hit.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Charles S. Plana.
All right, 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Ziggy, Pete, Charles. All four of my drivers in the 13. Ziggy has a hot lap, 13.2. Pete, 13.5. Charles, 13.9. Rich, 13.6. Twenty seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Oh, Rich is
Rich
done.
I break a lot rider done.
Pete is done
Pete,
in the 2.
The Dominator, St. Lawrence done. Ziggy Jackman
Ziggy done in the 1, and
All drivers
Charles
are finished.
in the 3.
Charles Esplana done.
That is a race. Up next, what do we got? Euro.
Up next, race
oh,
number
no.
5.
Euro
Euro
truck.
Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Kotrick, Scrappy Riggin, Robert Sonata. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, Euro Truck. I got Andrew checked in. Need Scrappy and Robert out here. I would not park there, Andrew, if I were you. Yep, go ahead.
So just put me.
Yep.
First time, so I don't know how this could go.
All right.
Robert Sonata.
All right, if we can get one more Marshall on the far end, one more Marshall on the far end.
Scrappy Riggin.
That's because Scrappy's cheating in this race. All right, let's go ahead and get her going, guys. Andrew and only Andrew on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Andrew. Actually, can I get a Marshall on the far end? Marshall on the far end. Need a volunteer? Thanks, Tony. All right, guys. Andrew and only Andrew on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Andrew, less than 5. Scrappy. Robert.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Andrew Kotrick, and Robert Sonata.
I'm at about 47. Yeah. Came out like 45, and I gave it just a little bit more.
When I hit 10-3, I had it, left side set at 47. They told me to go up to 49.
Because my temps aren't even, they're coming off at like 130.
I'm coming up at 123 now.
I don't even know how mine's coming off at 200. I think I probably just took my nose.
Maybe, but we have 40 millimeter fans.
Yeah, I think that's what I did.
Yeah, but now it's steering way off.
Corey has done it too. I know, I got them. I was told that I couldn't run them by Corey because they were illegal. So no,
They were illegal last month.
I know. They were illegal like 5-6 months ago. Yeah, I know. So that's what I'm saying. I have one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Andrew Kotrick, and Robert Sonata.
All right, Scrappy, Andrew, Robert. Scrappy only 0.8 of a second in front of Andrew.
All right, Scrappy, Andrew, Uncle Rob.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Andrew Kotrick, and Robert Sonata.
All right, 1:46 to go. Scrappy, 16-4. Andrew with the 16-1. He has a hot lap. Andrew has a hot lap in this one. Uncle Rob was at 22. Scrappy, that is not your series truck. Where's your series truck? Is that your series truck? Huh? Oh, so you're testing out a new truck right now, in a sense. All right, Scrappy out there, drop down to a 15-7.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Andrew Kotrick, and Robert Sonata.
This guy. This guy. Go out, back out on the racetrack. 16 seconds to go. Scrappy comes over and talks to me and puts Andrew in first place.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you pass that line, you will be done. All right, Andrew finished
Andrew
the race
Kozer done.
in number 1.
All drivers are finished. Scrappy Riggin done.
All right, that is a race. Up next, GT12. I
Up
got
next,
Davey, Rich,
race
Ziggy,
number
and
6.
Mike Jones in this
GT12.
race.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is David Jones, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones. David Jones. Mike Jones. Ziggy Jackman.
Look like some people like gnawed on the wire or something. All right, I got Davey checked in. I got Ziggy checked in. Mike Jones is checked in. Oh, both y'all running Porsches? Yes, it is. GT12 is our biggest class tonight. With the most awesome bodies out there, them Porsches. Only because I own a Porsche, that's why I saw. Dude, I like that color. You know what, Mike? That might be my next color on my real car. Yeah, right now my Porsche is full martini. So it's actually the first ever Porsche to be ever done in candy in martini colors. Yeah, so it's candy white, candy red, candy blues. So the first ever to be done. Actually, the only martini Porsche that's freaking LS swap, too. All right, where's Rich at? Rich, coming out, Rich? Okay, Rich is coming out. Don't waste your batteries. You're going to need them. You need the momentum. Ziggy out there with the most awesome paint job out there. All right, let's see. Rich, let Rich go ahead and do a lap real quick. Wait, hold on, Rich. Hold on, I got you. right, let Rich check in real quick. Easy, 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 easy.
Rich, I break a lot, rider.
Oh, still rubbing on the front. I put more body pins up there. Oh, I even cut it too. All right. All right, I got Davey, Rich, Ziggy, and Mike. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Go up on the top corner. I do need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I got Scrappy out here. I need a marshal in the center and marshal on the outside. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. You guys are not lining up. This is IFMAR start for you guys. Go ahead to the back cone. IFMAR start. Uncle Rob, you covering that back end over there? Okay, you stay right there. Thank you, Andrew, in the center. Scrappy over here on my end. Davy Jones, and only Davy Jones on the sound of the tone. And lesson 5. Rich. Go, Rich. Ziggy. Mike Jones. Oh, he lost the body clips? Oh, he had all his body clips. Oh, they should be over there then. I can see them from here. C1. All right, Ziggy, Mike, and Davey battling it out for the lead. All right, Ziggy, Mike, and Davey. All right, 5:07 to go. Ziggy leading the way. That orange, magenta, green, white, and worse and yellow. That is my leader.
Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones, and David Jones.
Mike Jones in that teal Porsche in the number 2. Mike Jones pops. Davy Jones in the orange 911, that number 3 spot.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones, and David Jones. Where's the rubber grommets for that? Get the rubber grommets for that. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones, and David Jones.
All right, 2:25 to go.
2 minutes 4 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones, and David Jones.
I found your little bar thing that was right there. Huh? Where did these come from? Give me body clips. 4 body clips, buddy. All right, minute 13 to go. All right, just drive your own race, all right, buddy? Don't worry about those guys. You'll be placed properly.
1 minute or 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones, and David Jones.
He was a sponsored paid driver. All right, 29 seconds to go, Ziggy. And Ziggy and Mike, that's it. All right, Ziggy with a 13-1. He's on pace for 27.613. 10 seconds to go. Let's see if he
10,
increases
9,
that. That'll
8,
be our
7,
TQ.
6, 5.
He comes down the straightaway,
4,
followed by Mike.
3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going, keep on going. You guys should be
Ziggy Jackman
Ziggy done. Mike Jones done. Oh no, keep on going, Mike. You're still in the race. Keep on going. Ziggy's done though. It looks like you'll get your 26 laps. And there's Mike.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done.
Mike Jones done.
Ziggy, 26.6 flat. Will be the TQ. He's in the 1. Mike Jones in the 2. That is a race.
Up next, race number 7. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, Charles Esplana, George Foy, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. John Carpenter, Charles Esplana,
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, oh, wait, hold on. I got Hector checked in.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
All right, Matt, go ahead and check in. I need George to check in. Matt and George, I need to check in. Wait, go do a U-turn. Go back through that again. You fix him, Mike? Oh, yeah, there it is. I got you now.
Matt Kyle,
All right, George is out of this one. All right, go ahead, line her up. I need marshals out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. Go ahead, John leading the way, followed by Matt, then Charles, then Hector. Go ahead, line her up right there, right where John's at. I do need another marshal down on this other end. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. All right. I still need another marshal on this end. Thank you, Nate. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. John and only John. I like your Pumas, dude. I got my Pumas on, too. John and only John on the sound of the tone. And less than 5. Matt. Charles. And Hector. All right, everybody's on their own clock. It was the center wire? All right, George, get in there. All right. All 4 of my drivers are faster than the previous TQ. Here comes George. John leading the way. Matt in the 2. Hector in the 3. Charles in the 4. Charles doing pretty good.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Matt Kyle. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
It's doing good, but I think the motor has moved because it's
All right, John, Matt, Hector, my 1, 2, and 3. Charles in the 4. Formula 1 is up next.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Matt Kyle.
All right, John, Hector, Matt, and Charles.
After
2
4
minutes
minutes
left.
The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Matt Kyle.
All right, John leading the way, 11.909. Hector has a hot lap, 11.843. Matt with the 12.3, Charles with the 12.7. Hector's first time out here with the car racing, and he's got the hot lap. My top 4 drivers are faster than the previous TQ, led by Ziggy. John's on pace for a 36.07. Hector, 29.604. Matt with the 29.608. Charles with the 27.608.
After
Those
5
are my
minutes,
fast laps
the top
out there.
drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Matt Kyle. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Keep on going. John, Hector, Matt, Charles.
John Carpenter
John
done.
done in the 1.
Hector, Sir
Hector
Whipsalot,
done in
Lozano
the
done.
2. Matt in the
Matt
3.
Kyle
Charles
done.
in the 4. Good
All
job, you
drivers are
guys.
finished. Charles Esplana done.
Good job, son. That was your second time racing that. That's a good job. Up next, F1. Let you guys, you guys got plenty of time. Go ahead. I don't know. Where did you get that from?
Gene Romero. Go Charles.
I am so sorry, you guys. Hold on. Let me change the race. My bad. Go ahead, check back in 2 seconds.
Up next, race number 8.
Watch
Formula
the
1.
straightaway. If you're in that last
Heat one
race,
of
I need
one.
you out here to
Race
marshal.
order is
I know I got a couple of my
George
drivers
Floyd,
that were in the last race
Nigel
in this
Cass,
race. I got 3
Hector,
of them.
Sir Whips
So I do need some volunteer
Lozano,
marshals out here.
Jeff Benjamin, John Carpenter, Nigel Cass, Jeff Benjamin, John Carpenter. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
All right, just need George to check in. You're on John's transponder. Go ahead. Go through the line. I'm not reading you. Okay, you just gonna run laps? I'll keep track of you. All right, George, leading the way. Nigel in the 2, Hector in the 3, Jeff in the 4, John in the 5. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Ifmar start. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of white cars out there. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, George and only George on the sound of the tone. In less than 5. Nigel. Hector. Jeff. And John. Okay. Red wing, black wing, white wing. All right. Gotcha.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, Hector and John. Oh, they are battling it out. .193 separates Hector and John for the lead. Hector in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Nigel in the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
Oh, I put all brand new pins up in there. I had to make a pin. That was a pain in the butt, son. That was horrible. That goes on the bottom. Where's your you have your top screw because you took it out. Dang it. All right, Hector, John.
After
Hector in the 1.
left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
I have this. I don't have the screw, but there might be one right now. No, I left it in the hub. No, you didn't. I did? Yeah? Like 2 years ago? No worries, you got a fresh body there. All right, 102 left to go. Hector
1 minute left.
in the
top
lead.
drivers are Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, and Jeff Benjamin.
Is it like that, Lane? Oh, there we go. Like that, Lane, right? No? Oh, it's right there, like you said. My fault, son. My fault. All right, here, take your car, put your wheel on. Okay. As soon as I get this hub on, hopefully it stays together.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going. Hector with that 11-7, John 11-5, Jeff 11-5, Nigel 12-5.
Nigel Cass done.
Nigel Dunn in
Hector,
the 4.
Sir
Hector Dunn in the 1.
Lozano done. Jeff Benjamin done.
Jeff in the 3. John in the 2. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
That is a
John
race.
Carpenter
13-5 Pancar, you are up next. Good race, you guys.
Up next, race number 9. 13.5 Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Kyle, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Charles, come over here. Put your wheel on. Put your wheel on. All right, Devin's out here.
Sal,
let me add
Throttle Master,
Devin to this real quick.
DeFazio.
Drivers. Devin. I am adding you right now. Schedule. Drivers.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth. Matt Kyle.
All right. All right, everybody go check back in.
Devin Sullivan.
Take this.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth. Matt Kyle.
All right. I just need John and Sal to check in. Here comes Sal.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Yes. Okay. John will run the mains. All right, Matt. Leading the way, followed by Corey. Then Sal, then Devin. All right. Matt. That fluorescent yellow and fluorescent blue, followed by Corey and that solid orange. Sal, everybody knows his colors, silver, purple, and blue. Followed by Devin in the hot pink. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Matt, and only Matt on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Corey. John. Sal. Devin. All right, Corey and Sal. battling it out. 0.3 separates the two. Matt in the 3. He doesn't want to mess with that fight. But Devin's right there on Matt. Matt and Devin battling it out. Devin 0.4 right behind Matt Kyle. Matt Kyle 3.1 behind Corey. Sal moves up to the number 1, followed by Corey in the 2. Sal down to a 9.3. Oh, Corey moves up to the 1. Sal moves up to the 1. I'll give you guys like 4 more laps. I'm going to wait for you guys' battery to drain. Then we'll find out who's going to lead. Corey is running that new Coyote battery.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by one of those, Hector. All right, Corey and Sal battling it out. 0.3 separates the two. Corey in the lead with a 9.369. Sal with a 9.330. Matt with the 10.3. Devin with the 10.5. Only close battle out there is Corey and Sal separating them. 0.3. Corey on pace for a 51.808. Sal with the 58 flat. Matt with the 45.801. Devin with the 42.803. Devin's just testing his car out here. We'll see how long his back will hold up for the night. Should have seen the other night. It was a
After
bunch
2
of
minutes,
Skittles cars
the
out
top
there.
drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
What you doing, Ellie? You don't know.
At 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, Corey, Sal, and Matt. Devin in the 4. John will come meet us out in the mains. Sal has a hot lap, 9.330. Beating out Corey, but Corey's in that number 1 spot. That fluorescent orange-red car. Sal in that silver, purple, and blue. Matt in that fluorescent yellow and blue, and Devin in that solid pink. 3:23 to go, drivers. 3:23 to go. We will do a resort, probably have a 5-minute break, and then we'll get right back into it. 2 quals in the main. Remember, also, just put out a new video. Just a simple reminder, on-road Saturdays start at 6:30 p.m. Start at 6:30 p.m. Off-road will remain the same at starting at 2 o'clock.
The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle. 2 minutes after 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle. One minute left after 7 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, 28 seconds to go. After this, Corey, you got a customer. I will resort the races and get them printed out to you guys. 20 seconds to go. Devin, you're back holding up pretty good? Yeah, good. And if need be, I'll send your wife up here. She'll hold you up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Ifmar start. Keep on going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Corey
I Ain't Got Time for That.
Matt
Bosworth
done
done.
in the 2.
Matt Kyle done.
Devin done in
Sullivan
the
done.
4. And
All
Sal in
drivers
the
are finished.
2.
Sal.
That is a
Throttle
race.
Master, DeFazio done.
Corey, you got a customer up at the register? Corey, customer at the register. All right. Yeah, it's driving pretty good. It's driving very well. All right, good job, you guys. I'm going to reschedule, probably about 6-7 minutes break. If you guys want to go out there and practice or look for your parts, hey, the track is yours. All right, I'm going to do a reschedule, and I'll get the sheets printed, ran out to you, or I'll have Ellie run them out to you guys. Hold 1 second.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, disregard.
21.5 touring.
I got to split
one of
some
one.
things up here.
Race order is Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, Robbie Esplana, John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin.
righty then. That looks right. That looks right. That looks all right. Corey, I take it you separated GT12 and Spec Vortex, so I did the same. Okay.
3-minute call. 3-minute call.
All right, 1 minute call, 1 minute call. Corey, George, myself, John, Hector, and Jeff.
Corey, right at start. No, can't because it's separated.
Jeff Benjamin. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Robbie Esplana. George Foy. Corey, I ain't got time for that,
All right, I
Bosworth.
need a check-in from John Carpenter.
John Carpenter.
Thank you. All right, straightaway is closed. We have Corey on the 1, George 2, Robbie 3, John 4, Hector 5, Jeff 6. All right, we have Corey and only Corey on the tone. Marshall on the far end. Can I get a volunteer down there on the far end? Awesome. Thank you very much. All right, Corey on the tone. George, Robbie, John, Hector, Jeff. All right, everybody is on the clock.
After
4
1
minutes
minute left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and John Carpenter.
What? Oh. It's got a drag car body. Righty, we got Corey out in the 1, John 2. Robbie is 0.3 behind John. Then you got George and Hector. Hector is 0.5 behind George. Everybody's running pretty tight. Corey jumps out there with a fast lap of a 10.1. Robbie a 10.5. John a 10.6. George 10.8. Hector 11.4. Jeff 11.6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Robbie and John are within half a second of each other. Hector is now 1.8 behind George. George gets it wrong. That should have tightened it up.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Still, John and Robbie are battling it out. Robbie's 0.9 behind John.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
$30 seconds left. We still have John, or Corey, John, Robbie, George, Hector.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch into the straight. Watch straightaway. Stay inside.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. John Carpenter done. Robbie Esplana done.
By the way,
George
the straight's
Foy
clear.
done. All
Corey,
drivers are
John,
finished.
Robbie. Clear. It's clear. You're good.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass.
All right, race number 2, Sal, Matt, and Nigel. Yep.
Nigel Cass.
Hey, off the track. Don't go out there. What are you doing?
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Matt Kyle.
All right, you guys about ready? All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. Can I get a volunteer at the end of the straightaway, or can I get a marshal at the end of the straightaway? Thank you, Hector. Tony's been out there like half the night marshaling. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Sal and only Sal on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Sal, less than 5. Matt. Nigel. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, and Matt Kyle. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, and Matt Kyle. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys, 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Sal out front. Sal is on a new TQ pace by about 2 laps. Oh, Matt. Go, go, go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, and Matt Kyle.
All right, Nigel getting his groove back in the 2 spot. Matt Kyle in the 3. Matt only 4.5 behind Nigel. Oh, was 4.5 behind Nigel.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, and Matt Kyle. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, and Matt Kyle.
All right, guys. Sal, Nigel, Matt. Matt's still hanging in there, only 4.9 back.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Nigel Cass, and Matt Kyle.
$25 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Nigel Cass done. All drivers are finished. Matt Kyle done.
All right, that's right. Sal's going to reset TQ. Nigel finishes in the 2. Matt Kyle in the 3.
Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Charles Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Andrew Kotrick, Ellie Bosworth.
Ellie Belly, you're up.
Charles Esplana.
What is? Did it come loose? Bring it over here.
Andrew Kotrick.
Did you sauce your tires? What's it doing? You're talking about the squeaky? Oh, no. Not about the squeaky. Your car's driving fine, though, right? Yeah.
Ellie Bosworth.
So Russ wants. So. Oh, Rich.
Rich
All
I
right,
Break a
Rich
Lot
is
Rider.
checked in. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Ellie in the 1. I do need marshals out here. Charles in the 2. Ellie, keep on going up. Move up to the 1. Keep on going, Ellie. All right, right there's good. All right, I got Jeff on the end, Sal covering the middle. I got Ellie, Charles, Rich, and Andrew. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Easy, Charles, easy. Stay right there, Charles. Stay. And go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Watch it, Charles. Watch it. Drive easy, buddy. All right, 3:45 to go. Charles leading the way. Andrew in the 2, Rich in 3, Ellie in the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Watch your traffic, Charles. Don't force your way out.
Gene Romero. Go Charles.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
Come on, Charles. Son, what are you doing? .130 to go. Charles had the hot lap. Andrew in the 1. Oh, Andrew taps. Oh. Got to watch that little car there. All right, minute 6 to go. Wait.
Left. The
And
top
go.
drivers are Andrew Kotrick, Charles Esplana, and Rich I Break a Lot Rider.
.45 seconds. 45 seconds to go. Keep on going, Ellie. Keep on going. Charles, you got to watch that car. Drive around it.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charles Esplana done.
Charles
Ellie
done in the
Bosworth done.
2.
All drivers are
All right.
finished. Andrew Kotrick done.
All drivers are
Rich I
done.
Break a Lot Rider done.
Come here, son. Yeah, in the second race, yeah, you're still right there, buddy. In the main, so you'll start off first in the B main. All right, cool. Yes, my dear, you did pretty good.
Up next, race number 4.
Gene Romero.
Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2.
Yay Charles.
Race order is Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Nathan Hauser, Tony Flores.
fine. Oh yeah, they're all the yeah. You're good. You're good. Hmm? What, bring your car over.
Something this and that. That looks specific.
That is
Mike
no Davey.
Davies.
Yep.
There's some more. I don't nobody claimed this. So
Oh.
Nathan Hauser,
Bring your car over here,
Tony
Charles.
Flores, Ziggy Jackman,
What happened? I thought it was. Oh, it's your front again. So that's what the squeak is. So that's why you weren't steering. You're only driving with. Bring me all the tools. Dude, I need the wheel nut thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that means I gotta redo the whole pin again. Hopefully the thing's
Pete,
still in there.
the Dominator, St. Lawrence,
I need a. Maybe that body clip will work. All right, I got everybody checked in. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. I need Charles out here and Rich. You are not marshaling. No, just need. Stay over here, Charles. Oh, fix that right there. Fix this. Yep. Right there, son. Yeah, just like that. That's fine. All right. I got marshals. I got a grid. Go ahead. Oh, I don't have a grid. Go ahead. Line her up. Ziggy in the one. It's that yellow Firebird there. Are you still under geared, Ziggy? All right, keep it at that. Yeah, I told you, you should just stay right there like that. You got more top end. All right, Pete in the 2, Nate in the 3, Tony in the 4. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5.
Gene Romero. I see you, Charles, LOL.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Nathan Hauser, and Tony Flores. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Nathan Hauser, and Tony Flores. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Nathan Hauser, and Ziggy Jackman.
All right, Pete, Nate, Ziggy, and Tony. No position changes here.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Nathan Hauser, and Ziggy Jackman. Ten, 9, 8.
All right,
7,
keep on going. Pete leading the
6,
way. Nate in the 2.
5,
Ziggy in the 3. Tony
4,
on the 4.
3.
Ziggy
2,
has a hot lap. 13-4. Keep on going until she calls your name.
Ziggy Jackman
Ziggy Dunn in the 3. Tony Dunn in the
Flores
4. Here comes Pete in the 1. Nate in
Pete,
the 2.
the Dominator,
Following him.
St.
Finish
Lawrence
out your
Dunn.
lap there, Nate. Nate's in the 2.
All
All right,
drivers are
that is
finished.
a race.
Nathan Hauser done.
All right, come up here, Charles, when you're done. What's that, Phil? I don't know. That's a good question. All right, Euro Truck. Let me get this moved over real quick.
Up
All right,
next,
Euro Truck.
race
Scrappy,
number
Andrew,
5.
and Rob.
Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Andrew Kotrick, Robert Sonata, Robert Sonata.
Those axles tomorrow? I'm going to put them over in my area because I got to get my tires too. I'll just do it all at once. You see the package?
Andrew
that's over there on
Kotrick.
top of the register? Right there on the register? Go put it on the bottom of the cabinet where the 3 tires are at. Yeah, he lost the whole dog bone pin and everything. I was like, I ain't gonna find that out there. On those custom velocity axles or whatever. Hey, Nathan, can you fix this part of the truck right here too? Yep, thank you. So just follow that chalk line right there. Just push it out to that chalk line. Yeah. And then pull it back. Pull that portion of the track back. Wait, hold on.
Scrappy Riggin. All righty then, I got everybody checked in. I got Tony down at the end. Rich, you going to cover that end? Or, yeah? Nate, can you go out in the center there? All right, Scrappy, Andrew, and Uncle Rob. Got a lady driver driving in place of Scrappy. Okay, all right. Andrew, up in the 1. Oh, easy, Andrew. Right about there. And Uncle Rob in the 2. Tony, what's your wife's first name? Monica? Moni, Monica, like Monica from like Fast and Furious? Okay. All right. I got Andrew in the 1, Uncle Rob in the 3, Monica in the 3, driving in place of Scrappy. They kind of swap spots. So she's going to get used to this truck real quick. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, son. Tomorrow. You want to come tomorrow? Yeah. All right. All right, son. That is good to go. I had to put a new velocity drive axle in there because you lost it over and you lost the dog bone. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andrew Kotrick, Robert Sonata, and Scrappy Riggin.
All right. Andrew looking to reset TQ in the buggy Yama. Oh, don't worry, Monica. You ain't going to break that thing. If you do break it, we got plenty of parts. Let's take it nice and easy. Which one? The GT12, yes. Monica, we should start you off in oval. Oval will be perfect for you in the Euro truck. Start you off in oval. Driving like a little Asian lady out there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Kotrick, Robert Sonata, and Scrappy Riggin.
Jean Romero. Hi Katie. KDV and Wava.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes,
Hygiene.
1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Kotrick, Robert Sonata, and Scrappy Riggin.
All right, Andrew leading the way. He was trying to reset TQ. Scrappy still has it though. Uncle Rob in the 2. Monica in the 3. She's still getting used to that truck. She just said hi to Rich. She's trying to run over Rich. Just let you know, Monica, Rich has PTSD from these vehicles. He already had a chalk mark layout on his body already down here. All right, Andrew, Rob, and Monica. Oh, both of them facing the wall. Look at that. Matching vehicles, too.
1 minute left. 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Kotrick, Robert Sonata, and Scrappy Riggin.
Wonder if Uncle Rob and Monica are related. They both crashed at the same time, faced the same way in the wall. Yep, those things bite. Watch your ankles there, Nate. Whoa, who's got a chop top? Uncle Rob's got a chop top. He's gonna have a pan truck here in a second. 28 seconds to go. Yeah, convertible gone wild. Going topless. Monica's making her way down the straightaway. There's a wall there. Trump built that. No, just joking. Matt Kyle built that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So that thing's like a parachute going down the straightaway,
1.
Uncle Rob. That thing catches air and it slows you down like 2 miles an hour. All right, keep on going. Everybody's still on the clock. GT12 number 1 is up next. Charles, I think you're up next, buddy. Oh.
Robert Sonata done.
What's that? Whose tablet is that? Me.
Scrappy Riggin done.
Take a picture of me announcing.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Andrew Kotrick
finished. I think Ellie and Monica need to battle it out in an oval race. They would be perfect. That would be perfect. Need Rose back up in here and Serenity. We got 4 girls up in here racing. That'll be cool. All right, I got a good race on that one. All right, up next, GT12.
Up next, race
Ziggy.
number 6. GT12.
Mike Jones. Oh,
2.
never mind, Charles. You're
Race
in the
order
A
is
sort.
Ziggy
Ziggy,
Jackman,
Mike Jones, Davey,
Mike
George,
Jones,
and Rich.
David
George, what are you
Jones,
doing in this?
George Foy. Rich I
Oh,
Brave
you
a Lot
stripped the
Rider.
gear?
David Jones.
All right. All right. You got put up in an A sort, son. What?
Mike Jones.
It's 'cause you're driving good. That's what happens. Look at that. We need a Porsche body, son. You get a Porsche body. Doesn't matter. You get a Porsche body. Them Porsches are nice. What are those RS GT3s?
George Foy.
Oh, he has a 911? No, we don't have a GT. No, because I own a 911. I don't want a 911. I don't know. That GT3 with the swan tails, El Perfecto. All right. Rich, you're out of this one, or are you racing? All right. I am running the Agata. A Lamborghini Agata. And then Isaiah runs a Trofeo and a Biddy Designs Aries. Corey has those other bodies. Oh, he already put them out there?
just want to look at them, see which one I like.
The Ferrari 488 is nice.
Who has that? I just want to see one painted. See if it was mine or
So there's a Gata truck. I just painted Devin. Hold up your body. Devin's body's right there, pink, white, and silver over there. That's the Trofeo. That's a Vinny design body though. Corey doesn't have those. He already did. Got a metrics. All right, there's Ziggy. Yeah, I know. Just put that back over there. All right, Rich
Ziggy
is
Jackman.
checked in.
Rich, I break
Ziggy's
a lot
checked in.
rider.
All right, straightaway's close. Straightaway's close. I do need some marshals out here if you're in that last race. I got Scrappy coming out. I got Uncle Rob coming out. One more marshal. That's all I need. Ziggy and that orange, magenta, green, and fluorescent yellow will be leading the way, followed by Mike Jones in that teal 911 RS GT3. Who stripped the gear? Oh, yeah. Davey in the orange 911. George, I stripped the gear, not my clothes, in the number 4 spot. Rich in the 5. All right. Ziggy and only Ziggy on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Mike Jones, the legendary George, and Rich. Oh, Ziggy on his lid. Get him, get him, get him. Time is of essence. Marshall on the inside. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Thank you. All right, George and Mike Jones battling it out. George coming on the straightaway. Mike Jones just got off the straightaway. George goes into the lead, puts himself number 4 overall, bumps Charles down to the number 5 spot. Uh-oh. Keep on going, keep on going. What do you need chargers for?
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Mike Jones, and Rich I Break a Lot rider.
Oh, not somebody's Fortec. All right, George, Mike Jones, Ziggy. Ziggy and Rich battling it out. Rich trying to put himself in the number 3 spot. Oh. Flip him over. Oh, God. You okay? I got a feeling your wife wanted to hit you today. That was it. The only reason why you got hit, your wife wanted to hit you with something earlier today. Oh,
After
my
10
goodness.
minutes left, the top
Ziggy
drivers
gets
are
into
George
it
Foy,
with the
Mike
number
Jones,
3.
and Ziggy Jackman.
That was your number 3 driver there, Rich. Oh, Mike Jones facing the wrong way. Oh, all that traffic coming through. George in the 1. Mike Jones in that teal Porsche. I swear to God, I'm going to paint my Porsche that color. Davey in the 3 in the other 911 Porsche. Ziggy in the 4. Oh, Ziggy in the 3 drops Davey down to the 4 spot. Mike Jones coming up on Ziggy. Davy Jones and Ziggy are battling it out. Davy Jones back up to the 3. It just got changed from Ziggy, then to Davy. Now Davy again. Oh, Davy taps. That's going to hurt his time a lot. It's going to hurt that time right there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
All right. 4-second difference between Ziggy and Davy now. Oh, Ziggy goes a little bit too wide. Number 2 right behind you, Rich. Never mind. Oh, down the straightaway. Ziggy's over here testing the wall for durability. George puts himself number 2 overall, drops Charles all the way back down. George drops down to the number 2 spot overall. He just got to keep it clean. Oh, Ziggy trapped in the lollipop. Sal's nemesis was Scrappy's hopping all for no reason. He's thinking a car coming up on him. Oh, that was going to change something, but that's going to reset. Let's
Chapman
see what
on laps
happens.
1 second. The top drivers are George Foy, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
All right. 140 to go, 140 to go. George, Mike, and Ziggy. Oh, Dave spins out in front of his son. The Porsches are together, coming down the straightaway. Father and son separated by 1 position, separated by 1 man. Oh, Rich crashes into the number 3 driver. Got to watch that. And Scrappy falls. You all right, Scrappy? Just going to stay right there? Oh, Mike Jones. Let's see what happens when Scrappy lays on the job. Scrappy tried to look sexy. Didn't work. George, Mike, and Ziggy. Ziggy and Davy Jones battling it out again. Can Davy get that number 3 spot from Ziggy? Ziggy just got to keep it clean.
The top drivers are George Foy, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
All right, looks like there's no more traffic between everybody. Everybody's pretty much clear. 45 seconds to go. Let's see what the lead is between Ziggy and Davy. 5 seconds separates the 2. Number 1 and number 3 get into it with each other. Number 1 right behind you there, Davy. Thank you. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, Davey was like, "What's up, George?" Mike Jones in the number 2 spot, Ziggy in the 3, Davey in the 4, Rich in the
10,
5.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those Porsche bodies, paint it like my Porsche, and then I'm gonna paint the real one just like Mike Jones's car. Mike Jones. Don't marshal with your foot
Mike
in the
Jones
track.
Done. David Jones done.
David Jones done.
Rich
Rich
Rider done.
done. Waiting on George and
Ziggy
Ziggy.
Jackman
There's
done.
Ziggy. And here comes George Foreman.
All drivers are
Not
finished.
the same color, though.
George Foy done.
Will they do some Porsche colors, Rocket, from the factory?
Quick. I think that's what
Up
Matt was
next,
trying to do.
race number 7. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Matt Kyle, Charles Esplana, John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Matt Kyle.
Get that sauce off your tires first. All right, waiting for Charles to check in. Second time ever racing GT12. This boy's hooked on this. Coming down the straightaway with that Eclipse 5 with a Gata body.
Charles Esplana.
Basically, it's a Murcia. I want to say it's a Murcielago body. All right. That's not how you do it, Charles, but stay right there. You went a little bit too wide there, son. Somebody fix that car. I do need marshals out here. I think so too. Yeah, it's a Gallardo. The cheapest of the Lamborghinis you can get right now. Actually, you can get one for like 70, 80K now. No, believe me, I can find them. I can find them for 80 all day long. All right, John, Hector, Matt, and Charles. John leading the way. Where's John at? Solid white. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? His body? Oh, body tuck. All right. Isaiah out there with the original last year's body. All right, John, and only John on the sound of the tone, and less than 5. Hector, Matt, and Charles. All right. Charles made it to the A sort on this one. Fastest laps and times. Let's see if he can maintain that. All right. John and Matt and Hector battling out. Actually, Charles is in that game too. Everybody's less than a second away from John. .9 separates John and Matt. Hector, .6 right behind Matt. Charles, .5 right behind Hector. Everybody is driving good. John looking to reset TQ. See if he could just maintain it. Here he comes down with that white Aries body.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter,
Oh, is
Matt
that what you were
Kyle,
yelling
and
at me
Charles
for?
Esplana.
Oh, okay. All right, John, fast lap, 11.525. Matt Kyle with the 12.124. Charles with the 12.797. Hector in the 4 spot with the 12.380. Charles faster than Hector. Charles moving up in the ladder. Overall position, Charles still in that middle. Hector's 4th overall in this race. Hector moves back up to the 3 spot, drops Charles down to the 4. That is the race to watch between Hector and Charles. Both of them brand new with their GT12s or driving GT12s. I think Charles likes this one more than the Fortec. It's more smoother. I'm going to put him behind the LMH here shortly. All right, John, Matt, and Hector. My 1, 2, and 3. Charles 1.7 right behind Hector in that number 4 spot with 4 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and Hector. Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, you heard her, John, Matt, and Hector. John with that 11.525. Matt with the 12.092. Hector with the 12.287. Charles with the 12.797. John still looking to reset TQ over his previous one with a 36 flat. His last one was a 36.06, so 6 seconds faster.
Gene Romero. Come on, Charles. You can do it.
All right. These cars drive smooth and quiet. All right, number 2 right behind you, Charles. Let him by. Thank you.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and Hector. Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
All right, John, Matt, Hector, and Charles. All right, 2:27 to go, 2:27 to go. Up next, Formula One. Pretty much all my drivers are up here, minus Jeff, for F1. So F1, oh, who is on their lid over here? Who is that? Get him, get him, get him. Got to be quick, got to be quick. That is your leader.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, John Carpenter,
Oh,
and Hector.
who
Sir
is
Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Oh, never mind. Fluorescent yellow and blue. Who could it be? Matt Kyle. Matt Kyle in the 1, drops John down to the 2. John was on his lid over here like a dying cockroach for a little bit. His tires were spinning like little legs. It was pretty cool. All right, John and Matt battling it out with minute 35 to go. John in that solid white. Matt Kyle with that fluorescent yellow and blue. They both battling it out. Hector in the 3, Charles in the 4. Ooh, Charles getting a little bit of body hop there. I'm going to adjust that real quick for the next race. Minute 17 to go. Minute 17 to go. That was a nice turn there, Hector, around that lollipop. That was super
1
tight.
minute 5 minutes
I
1
saw
second.
that. That was pretty
The top
sick.
drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and Hector. Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
You should do that with. See, look at that. You should do that with your touring car, dude. Okay. I'm trying to give you hope here, man. All right, John, Matt, and Hector. Charles in the 4. Again, Charles' first time out here. Hector's first time out here. Oh, golly. Charles got scared of John when he drove by. It was like a ghost. All solid white car. Who's that driver for
10,
on
9,
BBC?
8,
The Stig.
7,
That's that solid white.
6, 5,
All right,
4,
keep on going.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Till she calls your name, keep her rolling.
Matt Kyle done. Hector.
All right.
Sir Whipsalot.
Matt
Lozano
done in the
done.
2. Hector done
John
in the
Carpenter
3.
done.
John in the 1. Charles coming up in the 4. And that Lamborghini Gallardo. You know.
All drivers are finished. Charles Esplana done.
All right. 12.8 was your fastest. All right. Matt had a 12.028. John with 11.525. Hector had 11.9. Impressive, Hector. Charles with the 12.7. George puts himself second overall to John. Matt Kyle moves up to the number 3 spot. Hector in the 4. That will round off your A sortie. Hold on. Let me change the race. Y'all moving too quick for me up here.
Up next,
Oh,
race number 8.
who is that? Night Jelly.
Formula
Save him,
1.
Nate.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
All right,
Hector,
get it out of you,
Sir
Nigel.
Whipsalot, Lozano, John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, George Foy, Nigel Cass, Jeff Benjamin.
Monica needs to do oval. And you know what? Oval's coming up this Sunday, everybody. For those that are interested, oval racing this Sunday. We got track change tomorrow.
Hector, Sir Whipsalot,
With the track being
Lozano.
closed. And then we'll have Thursday off-road racing in the evening. And then Saturday, or Friday with practice, and then Saturday with more off-road racing starting at 2. 3 heats in a main, so that time change has not changed one bit. Only on-road is the only one that has changed. All right, just there's George. John,
George
you in
Foy.
here? Where's John at? You're coming. All right, I am waiting on John. Devin, you going to stay for the main? Just the next one? Oh, it's hurting, huh? Yep. Yeah. Them pain medication wearing off, isn't it? Yep. You guys are up next. As always, it's always good to see Devin out here. Devin just got done with the surgery, and he out here, just like George. Immediately right after surgery, they come out here and start playing with their cars. George came up here with a nose job, face all covered, looked like a mummy up on the top. Nah, just joking. He had a messed up ankle. Devin over here with a broke back. He's all cut up.
John Carpenter.
Number 3, the metal facing out that way to the back. All right, I got everybody checked in. Is that John? John, one more lap for you, buddy. One more lap, and straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ellie, don't fall from that. Ellie, don't fall, okay? All right. You fall from there, I'm going to push you off. All right, Hector leading the way, followed by John, then Jeff, then Nigeli, then George. Still got 3 white cars out there. All right, Hector. Oh, wait, I need marshals out here. I thought I'm looking at 1 1/16 of a marshal right now. Ellie doesn't count. So if you're in that last race, or I do need some volunteers out here. I need one down on this end. Thank you, son. I need one down on that other end. You can cover that, Pete? Thank you, Pete. All right, Hector, and only Hector on the sound of the tone, and less than 5. John, Jeff, Nigel, and George. All right, 3 white cars, 1 pink and blue, and 1 orange and black. Oh, somebody's on their list. Thank you, Uncle Rob. Yeah, George, you just bought it. That's okay. You can buy it because Corey has one up here, too, so all y'all be racing here shortly. Corey's just got to retune a brand new car again. All right. I got Hector and John battling it out. Hector right behind John, but John's right behind Hector. No, it just sounds like it's skirted. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's an open wheel car. Somebody grab that Velcro. Pete, can you grab that Velcro? All right, you're clear,
After
Pete.
1
You're
minute
clear,
left,
Pete.
The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir
You're clear,
Wix-a-Lot,
Pete.
Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
Which one? That one? Oh, yeah, that wheel, that axle, that lower control arm. George bought it. That lower control arm's like your ankle. It's broken. I know. You're getting there. Hector and John faster than previous TQ. Hector had the fast TQ with the 25.504. John's looking to reset it with a 26.502. But Hector right now with the 26.511. Now down to a 510. Let's see if we can keep on dropping it down. He's only 2.4 seconds right behind John. You back in the game? Yes, he is. Jeff in the 3. Nigel in the 4. George coming back out to play. Only position change overall is between John and Hector. These two are going to battle it out in the
After
main.
2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Wix-a-Lot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Wix-a-Lot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Wix-a-Lot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, John leading the way with 11.3, 30 seconds to go. Hector with 11.4. Jeff 12 flat. Oh, this is gonna get Jeff right here. Jeff has a 12.001 fast lap. George has a 12.000. That's how close those guys are on a fast lap. Nigel had a 12.7. John leading the way
10,
and
9,
resetting
8,
TQ.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name. They're coming down the straightaway right now, Nigel. And you should be good right there, Jeff.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot. Lozano done. Jeff Benjamin done. John
Hector
Carpenter
blew
done.
up the corner.
All drivers are finished.
Oh,
George Hoy done.
Uh-oh. All right, that is a race. John, Hector, Jeff, and George.
Up next, race number 9. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle
Aye.
Master, DeFazio.
Hi Dad, nice
Matt
racing.
Kyle. Devin Sullivan. John Carpenter. Matt Kyle. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Devin Sullivan. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
John, you sitting out on this one? Okay. All right, John is coming out to Marshall. Might want to get the center. George is over here on this end. And, yeah. Cool. All right. Straightaway is closed. We're getting led off by Corey, followed by Sal, Matt, and Devin. John will join us in the main. Corey in that solid orange, Sal in that blue, silver, and purple. Matt Kyle in that neon yellow and blue. Devin in that solid pink. It's a cute color on you, Devin. I like that color too. All right. 13.5 pan car. Corey and only Corey on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Sal. Matt. Devin. All right, we are all spread out. Devin's got his car looking good from the previous other day. It's a little bit bigger than your old school Mini Z. All right, Sal leading the way, followed by Corey, both faster than the previous TQ. Sal put a little bit more oomph in there. See, Sal does this reverse entry. Oh, no, that thing is gripping. Thank you, Devin. Sal, Corey, the 0.4 separates the two.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Matt Kyle.
It's always good to have our old school Mini Z crew out here. It's good seeing you guys. Corey has PTSD from Mini Z. Yep. I'll be racing about 5280 at the end of the year. So many new chassis coming out. Can't tell what's good or bad. So I'll just stick with what I know. Reflex. All right, Corey moves up to the lead over Sal.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, Corey with the 9.328. Sal with the 9.401. Matt with the 10.063. Devin with a 10.053. And we'll see John out here in the main. John hasn't raced Pancar in a minute. It's been almost 3 months for you, John. I think it was at the beginning of the year almost. All right, Corey, Sal, Matt. 1.4 separates Corey and Sal. That's pretty much the closest battle out there. Matt's 12.2 right behind Sal. Devin 3.6 right behind Matt. Let's see if Devin can pull on Matt before he goes home. Yeah, it's looking good out there,
About
Devin.
3 minutes left. The top
Driving
drivers
very-
are Corey
way
I ain't
better.
got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
Oh, I would have held up Sal. That's just me, though. Where's Ken at? Ken's not racing. That's funny. Ken's not racing tonight, Corey. Retired, got nothing else better to do. Should have came out here and raced. All right, 4:33 to go. 4:33 to go, gentlemen. Corey, Sal, and Matt, my 1, 2, and 3. In the domain. What'd you say? Oh, no, next one. Next one. Right after this one, we'll go into the main. Yeah. Mouth drop. I know. You'd be all right. All right, Corey, Sal, and Matt. Thank you, Devin. 4 minutes to go.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right. 3:50 to go. Just a simple reminder, we will be doing a track change tomorrow. We are moving into our off-road portion of our program here. All the way up until Sunday, which will kick off Oval. Nigel, you need to get into Oval, Nigel. No? Don't blame you. He's like, nah, I watch the real stuff. Definitely a different crowd. Who's that? Corey and Sal? Oh. Come down the straightaway. Corey's trailing Sal, but Corey's out in the lead. Number 1 chasing 2. 2 leading 1.
3 minutes, 5 minutes, 1
About to
second.
come up on number
the top
3.
drivers are Corey I ain't got time for that,
Thank you, Matt.
Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
Devin's like, I'm done. I am going home after this. your battery or your back. It's one of the two. Corey and Sal still maintaining the 9s. Oh, Sal with a 9.999 on that last lap. Corey had a 9.574. Matt had 10.251. Devin had a 10.469 on their last lap. Definitely start seeing the battery drop, except Corey. For some odd reason.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
Oh, nice. Don't worry, Devin. Sal hates that lollipop too. He really hates that lollipop. Hence why his name's on it. I almost forgot about Matt. Matt over here just laying low in third spot, just chilling. Only 24 seconds right behind Sal. With a minute 22 to go. We'll do a quick resort. We'll start here in about 7 minutes right after this race. Get the hot sheets printed out for you guys since we got a printer replacement on board. So it's actually got color again. Go quickly into the mains. I think we are coming up onto that 10 o'clock portion. So, yeah, we'll
1 minute left.
Going
After
pretty
7
quick.
minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
Yeah. Charles and I got some barbecue to get to at the house when we get home. You want me to make? I'm going to make rice. I'm going to make new rice. Need to make new rice. All right, Corey, Sal. Oh, who is that? Somebody like a dying cockroach on their top. Get him, get him. Oh, George, golly, the handicap guy, of course. I thought Charles was going to jump the railing and save the car. Oh. Yeah, don't hurt yourself, son. George hurt himself running over here. He needs some more muscle in them legs.
10,
You look like bone and gristle.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Ellie's got more
4,
form in her legs
3,
than you.
2, 1.
All right, Corey, Sal, Matt, and Devin. Keep on
Corey,
going
I
until she
ain't got
calls your
time
name.
for
Corey
that.
done in the
Bosworth done.
1.
Devin Sullivan done.
Devin
Sal,
done in the 4.
Throttle
Sal done in the
Master,
2.
DeFazio
Matt
done.
done in the 3. That is
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
Devin says good
Matt
night
Kyle
to
done.
y'all. He is going home. He is hurting. All right. You guys have a great night. Devin and Mrs. Devin, you guys take care as he gets packed up. I'm going to get this resorted real quick. We are going into the mains. I know. Somebody had to bend down and pick up their car. They sounded hurt. Main generate.
Up next,
All
race
right,
number
disregard,
1.
disregard.
21.5 touring. A main. Race order is Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin.
Okay, thank you. No, Corey, we got one more. We got one more on this one. For number 4 race? thought we were going to save it for the last, Corey. I thought we were saving it for the last. We should. That's what the whole point of it is. Because they're going to get 20 points there regardless. Oh, I see what Corey's saying. Never mind. Let's change the track. You better get on
All right, guys, let's get her going.
Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 touring. A main. Race order is Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth. George Foy. John Carpenter. Robbie Esplana. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Jeff Benjamin.
All right, guys. 21.5 touring up next. Corey, George, John, Robbie, Hector, Jeff.
George Foy.
I'll need a
Jeff
volunteer
Benjamin.
corner marshal down
Robbie
there on
Esplana.
the Houston.
John Carpenter. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano.
Do you need one more, Hector? All right. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Corey in the 1, George 2, John 3, Robbie 4, Hector 5, Jeff 6. All right, looks like we got a grid. We got corner marshals. All right, everybody on the tone. All right. Looks like 2, 3, and 4 are all battling it out pretty tight.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
We have Hector and Jeff battling in the back. Leader going down the straightaway. We got 2, 3, 4 down the straightaway. They're all close. George is looking for every way he can to get around. Not like that. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Oh, John gets it wrong. That puts Robbie to the 2, George to the 3, now John 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
Oh, Robbie taps. George taps. Your 2 and 3 are all over each other. Corey's coming up through. John gets it wrong. Corey gets by. Still have Robbie and George. Corey's gaining on them. Looks like John is out. Oh, George tries to push his way in. Down the straightaway, 2 and 3. Oh.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are
George
Corey
is
I
trying
Ain't
to
Got
make the
Time for
track
That,
as short as it
Bosworth,
can.
Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
Right now, lap times, Corey's got a 10.2, Robbie a 10.7, George a 10.5, Hector 11.3, Jeff 11.3, John had a 10.6. Oh, George gets around. Can he hold it? Corey's pushing them both now. Poor Robbie's in the middle. He's sandwiched. Does he slow down, let Corey by, and let George get away, or he stay on the gas?
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey's just drafting him. Oh, Corey goes inside. Get in behind him, Robbie. Minute 30 left. Who's going to tap? All right, now Robbie's
The top drivers
2.7
are
behind
Corey I Ain't
George.
Got Time for That, Bosworth, George Foy, and Robbie Esplana.
Hector and Jeff are still hanging in there. "25 seconds left, drivers." Everybody's got a little bit of space between them if they just finish. No tapping.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done.
Robbie got caught.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Jeff Benjamin
Corey's
done.
going to take that.
George Foy done.
2, Robbie 3,
All drivers
Hector
are
4,
finished.
Jeff 5.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot. Lozano
That was
done.
a good race.
Again, lead the way.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass.
John was bad. Robbie's driving behind him, not ahead of him. It's like, Corey's a lap ahead. Who cares what he does? Leave me alone. Taking on a little guy. He was putting the pressure on. Dude, he put the pressure, but it was good pressure, though. Pressure that you didn't need to even put on yourself. Yeah, you don't want to get in that. Bro, 92 degrees after 1 minute off the track. Dude. That is good. Now, for my ESC on the other hand,
Matt Kyle.
John, what happened, buddy? I was giving John the pressure too. Dude. He got all sorts of Dude, he gave everybody the pressure. I'm like, golly, Corey, will you just pass me already? And the race was like, oh man. But I was driving a tight line. Finally got a tighter line here, and then cottage cheese them over here. So you just, I'm like, man, this is go. Go pick on George. He picked on you for a little bit, but you let him by.
Nigel Cass.
All right, need Sal, Matt, and Nigel.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Sal on the point. Matt Kyle in the 2, Nigel in the 3. Sal, can you back up just a tad? All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
IE. Let's go, guys.
At 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. 4:20 in, 3:40 to go. Sal out front. Matt Kyle 15 seconds back. Nigel 22 seconds or 18 seconds behind Matt.
IE. Into the mains, everybody, let's do this.
Let's do this. Is it? Where's what? Why isn't Isaiah here? Oh.
3 minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
Ellie Belly. Yep. You're up next. All right, guys. 6 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
Sal, Matt, Nigel. Ellie Belly, don't go back there.
IE. Nice job, everyone.
All right, guys. 105 left to go. Oh.
One minute after 7 minutes,
still
1 second.
Good to go.
The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. 45 seconds left to go in this one.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Nigel Cass done.
Missed it by 1/10, Sal.
All drivers are finished.
Sal's going to take it. Matt in the 2, Nigel in the 3. Need all 3 to stay up here for a quick picture.
Switch it.
Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Tech B main. Race order is Charles S. Plana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Andrew Kotrick, Ellie Bosworth. Charles S. Plana. Andrew Kotrick.
Gene Romero. Go Charles.
All right, just need Rich to check in. Go ahead, check in, Rich. And little Ellie, check in.
I.e. Come on Charles, let's do this and cook.
Rich I break a lot rider.
All right, here comes Ellie. You want to stay right there? All right, let Ellie do a lap and check in. Straightaway is still open.
I.e. Cook them like spam.
Cook them like spam, Isaiah says. Spam and rice sound good right now with some eggs. Go ahead, check in, Ellie. Oh, Dad's doing her hair. As long as he ain't cutting it, it'll be all right. Dude, you use Lexan scissors on that.
Ellie Bosworth.
Never gonna let that go. All right, Ellie. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and line her up. Charles in the 1, Rich in the 2, Andrew in the 3, Ellie in the 4. Right there, Charles. There you go. All right, right there, Ellie. Okie dokie. Ellie is first place for all the girls. Well, Charles in first right here for the B sort. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Easy, Charles. Easy. Don't misjudge your turns. Driving better, Charles? All right. Watch traffic. All right, Charles leading the way. Did not count his first lap. Hold up. I got it. All right. Yeah, when they line up too close. Yeah. I'm going to move that one back and then remeasure everything when we do track change.
Have 1 minute left. The top drivers are Charles Esplana, Rich I break a lot rider, and Andrew Kotrick.
All right. Charles leading the way. Got the hot lap, 14.8. Andrew with the 15.2 in the number 2 spot. Rich in the 3. Ellie in the 4. Ellie is number 1 for the girls right now. Oh, watch the traffic there, son. All right, Charles, Andrew, Rich.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, and Rich I break a lot rider. All right, Charles, Andrew, and Rich, my 1, 2, and 3. Ellie in the 1 for the girls. The top drivers are Charles Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, and Rich I Break a Lot rider.
A Sorts, Spec Fortec, A Main is next. Oh, hold on there, Andrew. Don't press your throttle. Let him put the body back on. You're still in number 2. You got plenty of time. Believe me, Andrew, you got plenty of time.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Go Ellie, you are doing great. Face blowing a kiss, love you Ellie Belly.
All right, Ellie, leading the way. Her mom is rooting her on for the girls. Andrew's still in the 2. Rich in the 3.
10 laps,
But
1
Charles
second.
leading the
The
way.
top drivers are Charles Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, and Rich I Break a Lot rider.
Don't try to race anybody, Charles. You're already ahead. Just take it easy. All right, minute 21 to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, and Rich I Break a Lot rider.
Less than a minute, almost 30 seconds. Keep on going. You're fine. All right, Charles, Andrew, Rich. Easy, Charles, easy.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Matt threw
5,
Velcro out there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Charles made it. Yeah, one more lap there, Charles. Good job. 23, 24 laps.
Rich I Break a Lot rider done.
Keep on finishing your keep on finishing. You guys are still in the race. Rich is done in the 3. Charles done in the
Esplana
1.
done.
Here comes Andrew.
Andrew Kotrick done.
And Ellie in the 1.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Ellie
finished.
Bosworth done.
I. Yeah, you cooked the. Like spam.
Stay up there. Stay up there. On number 1 spot.
Gene Romero. Yay, Charles.
He keeps on breaking that same axle, those Velocity $26 ones. They keep on he keeps on breaking the same side. Yes, that's you. First place, Amen.
Up next, race number 4. Spec Fortec A main. Race order is Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, Nathan Hauser, Tony Flores, Ziggy Jackman, Tony Flores.
Bring me tools. I need to take a look at this. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal.
Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Give me the wheel lug.
Nathan Hauser.
Wait, this is the new one, right? Yeah. This is the older one. Dude, what the hell? Go out there, Marshall. All right, got everybody checked in. Go ahead, line her up. Ziggy in the 1, Pete in the 2, Nate in the 3, Tony in the 4. Tony making it to the A main. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, I got you all squared away, Ziggy. It didn't catch that first lap, so got you squared away. Ziggy in the 1. Pete right behind him in the 2. Tony moves up to the number 3 spot. You got a marshal. You got a marshal on the inside.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Tony Flores.
All right, Ziggy, Pete, Tony.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Tony Flores.
Oh, Tony, are you out? No way. Hey, Charles, what we'll do, we're going to put your diff back in. Take out the one way.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence, and Nathan Hauser.
All right, Ziggy, Pete, and Nathan. Tony's out of this one. All right, stay up here, Pete. Keep your car, bring your car back up here. Oh, wait. Tony's back in the game. Let's see what he can do with 2 minutes. Monica rushing him out there. See if he can gain some lappage.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Ziggy Jackman,
I just need 4
Nathan
laps
Hauser,
out
and
of you,
Pete,
Tony.
the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
Oh, Pete back in the game. Uh-oh. Is he back in the game? No? Yay? Nay? Tony just got to keep it clean. Clean laps. Clean laps. Oh, no, Pete's back in the game. There you go. Just drive clean laps, Tony. There you go. See that? Consistency is the key.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Ziggy Jackman, Nathan Hauser, and Pete, the Dominator, St. Lawrence.
All right, Euro Truck A main is next. Make sure you guys get ready for that.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Ziggy out in
5,
the lead, 13-2.
4,
Nate
3,
13-4 in the 2.
2,
Pete in the 3 with 13-4. Tony 13-8 with the in 4th spot.
Tony Flores done.
Tony
Nathan Hauser
got
done.
caught. Done in the 4. Nate done in the 2. Congrats there, Nate.
Pete, the Dominator,
Pete done in
St.
the
Lawrence
3. He had to go out in the
drivers are
pit,
finished.
inspect his car, fix his
Ziggy
car,
Jackman
and then
done.
came back out. Still maintained position. Ziggy in the 1. Good job, you guys. Ziggy had the hot lap. Corey, I need you to take some mug shots real quick. All right. Charles. Take all this. You are good to go. You're fixed, but we're going to put your other dip back in, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Here, take your car. Wait, hold up. I want to put your body clips right in there and then pull out your battery. And then get ready for the next race. Wait, do a U-turn.
Up next,
Whoever
race
that was.
number 5. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Andrew Kotrick, Robert Sonata, Scrappy Riggin. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, Uncle Rob, I need you to check in. Rob, check in and then do a U-turn and then straightaways close going to that number 3 spot. Andrew in the 2.
Robert
Scrappy in the 1. All right, clear out of the straightaway. Clear out of the straightaway. All right, Scrappy in the 1. Get up there, Mr. Scrappy. Keep on going. Yeah, stay right there. You should be good. All right, I got marshals. I need one down on this end. Tony's down there. Nate's right in the center. You going to cover that right there, Rich? Yeah? Okay. All right, Scrappy, Andrew, Rob. Euro Truck A main. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Scrappy out in the lead. All right, Andrew up to the 1. See if Scrappy can reel him in. Scrappy and Uncle Rob are battling it out. The same color scheme painted truck.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Andrew Kotrick, Scrappy Riggin, and Robert Sonata.
Hey, that's one thing we should test out, Corey. The Euro Truck tires wear out too quick. You ever thought about using the touring car tires on them? The guys over in Europe do it. What? No, this dog bone probably got caught. All right, let's see. Uncle Rob in the lead. Stay up here, Andrew. You're in number 3 spot.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robert Sonata, Scrappy Riggin, and Andrew Kotrick. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robert Sonata, Scrappy Riggin, and Andrew Kotrick. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robert Sonata, Scrappy Riggin, and Andrew Kotrick.
All right, after this race, I'm going to forewarn you guys. I got no more second place stickers for A Main. Gotta wait on Kyle. Matt Kyle. Yeah, we are out of number 2s. Yeah, after this race.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Robert Sonata, Scrappy Riggin, and Andrew Kotrick.
Corey had the most TQs of anybody. And ones. Yeah. All right, disregard. All right, 33 seconds to go. Rob, Scrappy, and Andrew. How are you guys hitting each other? Whoa, quit hitting the wall.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
What was
2,
that?
1.
Yeah. I think he gave you back until I won't be back until the 14th. I leave in the morning. So. Oh shit. Otherwise I would have got him some. I didn't make enough. I was gonna say I made some. I used mine as
Robert Sonata done. All drivers are finished. Scrappy Riggin done.
mine are all puzzle pieces, so when you buy them they all stick together. What? We should start doing that. All right, Rob, Scrappy, and Andrew. I think we'd rather do that puzzle piece. I'd rather put them all together.
Yeah, I made them all the same puzzle piece so they all hook together.
Did you ever tell Corey about this? That's a good idea. Yeah. So Corey, the stickers that Matt gives out, they're puzzle pieces, so they all connect. So all your stickers are all interconnect. Match up. That's pretty cool. They're puzzle pieces. His are certain. That's pretty cool. All right, that Vortex for sale. Anybody's looking for one.
Up
What?
next, race number 6. GT12. B main. Race order is Charles Esplana, Ziggy Jackman, Mike Jones, David Jones, Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Mike Jones. Charles Esplana.
All right, waiting on Ziggy. Here comes Ziggy. Davey and
David
Rich
Jones.
to check in.
Rich I Break a Lot rider.
Rich checked in. Where's Ziggy at? There's Ziggy. Can't miss Ziggy's car. Don't get hit over there,
Ziggy
Scrappy.
Jackman.
All right, Uncle Rob, you got that end over there? All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and line her up. Charles in the one. Oh, watch that car, Charles. Both of y'all got Eclipse 5s. All right, wait for Rich to get up there. Up right there, Rich. Turn back around. Yeah, get up into that number. Yep, number 5 spot right there. All right, I got Charles, Ziggy, Mike, Davey, and Rich. We are going on the tone. And lesson 5. All right, it's my B sort. Oh, Ziggy taps. Mike Jones gets by him. Got to stay away from that area, Charles. That's a washout area. All right, Mike. Actually, oh, watch your head. Charles out in the lead. Let me adjust that real quick. All right, Charles and Mike Jones battling it out. Mike Jones 1.1 right behind Charles. Ziggy, Rich, and Davey battling it out.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
All right, number 1's coming up on the straightaway. Number 1's right behind you, Davey. Thank you. Number 2, your son's coming up right behind you again, Davey, here shortly, as soon as he quits tapping. All right, Charles, Mike, Ziggy.
Aye.
Oh,
Come on, race
number
like a
2 is
Bugatti.
on his lid. That gives Ziggy some clearance to catch up. Charles pulls away. Charles running a 12.485. Mike with the 12.8. Ziggy 13.9. Davey with the 14.1.
Aye. Charles.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
All right, 2:44 to go. Thank you, Mike. Oh, watch out with that washout area, son. There's no traction in that area. F1. Oh, GT12
Gene
A main is
Romero.
up next.
Go Charles.
Go, Charles. Got fan base watching you right now, Charles. Charles in the number 1 spot. Mike Jones right behind him in that Porsche. That's my new color for my car. Ziggy in the 3. And that orange, magenta, green, and fluorescent yellow.
After 3 minutes left, The top drivers are Charles Esplana, Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
Charles in that Lamborghini Gallardo. That Biddy Designs Agata. Two Porsches on his butt. And a Lotus coming down the way. All right, 133 to go, 133 to go. Charles has a clean lead. That pink, yellow, and orange. That was one of my original designs. I'm going to bring that design back, but that was a lot of paint, which added a lot of weight. Now I got a lighter way of doing it. All right. Oh, fix that car, fix that car. All right, let's see if Ziggy can catch Mike Jones. Oh, no, them
1 minute,
Porsches,
1 minute,
man.
1
I don't
second.
know, those things
The top drivers are Charles Esplana,
sweet.
Mike Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
Yeah, keep it clean, Mike. Keep that body clean, too. Ooh, almost washed out there. Should have never said your name. Charles, Mike, Ziggy. This is my B main GT12. Up next, GT12 A main. I need you guys getting ready. Jeff out there with a size 18 feet. All right, Charles, Mike Jones, Ziggy, 10 seconds to go.
10, 9.
Charles,
8,
12.485. Mike
7,
Jones, 12.844. Ziggy,
5,
13.3. Davey,
4,
13.7.
3,
Rich with the 14.9.
1.
All right, when you cross that line, you will be done. Ziggy
Jackman
and
done.
Charles, bring your vehicles over
Charles
here.
Esplana done.
Charles done in the 1. Ziggy in the 3. Where's Mike Jones? Where's that Porsche at? And there's the number 2.
Mike Jones done.
And Davey
All drivers
rounds
are
it out with
finished.
number 4.
David Jones done.
Good job, you guys.
Gene Romero. Yay, Charles.
All right, all 3 Eclipse 5s out there. Charles driving the Isaiah Special with the Robbie body on there. That's pretty good. Good job, son. Good job. I think I know what chassis I'm going to buy you next. An Eclipse 6, son. All right, let me change this race over, fellas. Sorry, Hector. Let me change it over. Y'all going to have
Up
to do
next,
a lap again.
race number 7.
All right.
GT12.
My
A
A-main.
Race order is
John
Carpenter,
George, Matt, and
George
Hector.
Foy, Matt Kyle, Hector.
Oh, who is
Sir
that?
Whips a lot, Lozano.
John
Hector,
is
Sir
trapped
Whips-a-lot,
underneath there. If you're in that
Lozano.
last race, I need you
John
to come out here
Carpenter,
and marshal. John is
George
trapped
Foy,
underneath the
Matt
lollipop.
Kyle.
Somebody come and get him. Get him, Charles. Get him, Charles. Don't get ran over. Here comes George. Do me a favor. After that car, step on that lollipop. Did it flatten your whole nose? All right, John, George, Matt, and Hector. Need one out in the center. Go out in the center there, Rich. Need one down on the other end. If you're in that last race, need you to cover that last end down there. Thank you very much. John, George, Matt, and Hector. Straightaway is closed after Matt. Straightaway is closed. All right, line her up. John in the 1 with that Biddy Designs Aries. George in the 2. He's got that Lotus. Oh, no, he's got the McLaren body. Matt Kyle. I think he's got a Lamborghini. That's his Lamborghini. That's the Huracan. And Hector in the 4. I think Hector's running a Lotus. All right. Supposed to be back a little bit, Hector, but you'll be all right there. All right, John, George, Matt, and Hector. I got marshals. I got a grid. This is my A-main GT12. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Nice delay there. Thank you, Hector. Oh, and oh. All right, John, George, Matt, and Hector. Get in there, Hector. Get in there. Oh, George turns around and Matt helps him out. Moves into second spot. Oh, Hector flips it. Thank you, son. All the traction came up. All right, John, George, Matt battling out 1, 2, and 3. John's got a small lead. George is on Matt like white on rice. They're trying to catch John. John down the straightaway with that Biddy's Designs Aries. That is the Stig. John, Matt, George, and Hector. 5:15 to go. 5:15 to go. John already hitting 11.848. Matt with the 12.1. George with 11.9. Hector with 11.88. Matt and George battling it out.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and George Foy.
All right, 2 and 3 are about to catch up with John. John's just got to keep it clean. George is on the hunt. Matt's on the hunt. They're all right behind John. George trying to find tight line to go through. Ooh, Hector spins out. All those holes Matt's leaving open, George. Shush, boss. Be Swiss cheese. That's been his key word for this past week since he's gotten touring car. It's called Swiss cheese. We leave all them holes open for him. All right, John, Matt, and George. My 1, 2, and 3. It's my GT12A
At 4 minutes
main.
left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and George Foy.
I want to thank all our viewers out there rooting these drivers on. There's a lot of you guys out there. All 6 of y'all. Your mom was rooting you on, Charles. She blew up the live feed. All right, John, Matt, and George. My 1, 2, and 3. Hector in the 4. Hector would have been up there with you guys if he didn't spin out. Dang, John is already pulling already. All right, yeah. Good job there, Mike. Don't get them Pumas hit. Oh, George
After 2
taps.
minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and George Foy.
All right, F1, you guys are up next. I know majority of my drivers are up here on the stand, so I will need some volunteer marshals for the next one. What happened? Pull them off, son. Get off the track. Is it broken? No, nothing, buddy. Is it off? Go give it to. Huh? It's not off. It's still blinking. Ah. The pinion came off. Hector and his pinion. Y'all see a pinion out there? It's still on there. It's just spinning. Ah. Couldn't handle the torque of his fastness, Hector.
After 4 minutes left, the top
You have
drivers are John
dominated that
Carpenter,
race.
Matt Kyle, and George Foy.
You're right there, dude, with 11.888. That was Hector's fast lap. John with 11.848. Matt with the 12.127. George with the 11.927. Matt and George are battling it out right now. They are still battling it out with 1:40 left to go. Can George catch up with Matt? Will Matt tap out? Will George tap out and give Matt more breathing room? John's already left the party. We'll see what happens here with 1:25 to go. Oh, George goes so wide. I know. Tighten it up, George. Why don't you follow Matt's line real quick? Look at that line. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look how close you got to Matt. Now you just got to find the Swiss cheese in that. As Corey says. Oh, too wide again,
1
dude.
minute 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Matt Kyle, and George Foy.
It's all right, George. Just give him second place. It's all good. Give him second place. Oh, so close. Look at that. All you got to do is just drive tight. George drives tight, and then he starts driving wide. Oh, the tap. There it went. Oh, the tap again. Oh, man, poor Lamborghini. That was a good race between y'all two. I know, dude. He's like, man, I'm leaving tomorrow. I don't care.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George Foy done. Matt Kyle done. All drivers are finished. John Carpenter done.
I want a Porsche now. Hey, where is your Porsche body? Why don't you put your Porsche body on there?
Yeah, the gap on the straightaway, that's like just ends the race for second place. I got number 2. Because you're so spaced out. I mean, at the end, but I got it.
All righty then. F1. Me and you gonna fight, Ellie. Me and you. No, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna flick you away. Why? Watch the video. You'll see why.
Up next, race number 8.
Ping ponged it in
Formula
front of
One.
the announcer
A-Main.
stand.
Race order is John
Ziggy, you out,
Carpenter,
buddy?
Hector, Sir Whips
All right, man. We'll see you,
Lozano,
brother.
Jeff
All
Benjamin,
right, John, Hector,
Nigel
Jeff,
Cass,
Nigel, and
George
Foy.
Jeff Benjamin.
Yeah, go put it in the case. Put the body clips on there. Put the rubber mounts and make sure the battery's disconnected. $66 is good with the 51 pinion. 51, 50, 51, 52. They'll keep you at the same speed pretty much. Okay. Give him a 66. He wants a 62, like his Impala. All right, just need John, Hector, and Nigel and George to check in. Did Nigel take off? All right, Nigel's out of this one. George, you in this one? Yeah. All right, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. George is still in this one. Oh, it's past Nigel's bedtime. What time is it? Dude, it's almost 12 o'clock. Who needs a quarter marshal minute? Oh, you getting M&Ms? Get all the M&Ms you want. No, not you.
George Foy.
All right, John, Hector. I got some Rolos
John
over there. You want some
Carpenter.
Rolos? Matt? Dude, I got some Rolos over. I got a big bag over there. Thanks to Davey. All right, I need a marshal on the other end. Oh. Where's Hector at? Hector, where you at? Yeah, you need to check in, homie. Charles, you got the other end, buddy? Run, son, run. He's getting ready for ROTC,
Hector,
so he needs to
Sir
run.
Whips a lot.
All right,
Lozano.
there's Hector. All right, straightaway is closed after Jeff. Blah. Can't even get my names out right. All right, John in the 1, Hector in the 2, Jeff in the 3, George in the 4. All right. I think one day we should just do all one single color cars. That would be hilarious. All right, John, Hector, Jeff, and George. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Oh, so close. Wait, who's in the solid white? Huh? Oh, John. John, you led the way, right? Yeah, you did. Okay, never mind. It did not show your lap on here. Hold on. Okay, now you're you're back in the lead, John. Where you're supposed to be. All right, John, Hector, and George. George and Jeff battling it out. White, black wing. Pink and blue battling it out. Let's see. One of y'all's not getting a sticker unless the TQ taps out.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and George Foy.
Oh, yeah.
Rabbit Punchers Community.
What community?
Rabbit Punchers Community.
All right, John, Hector, and George. George and Jeff still battling it out. George is trying to pull away from Jeff. Jeff's been on this track a long time. Let's see if he can reel back in George. Oh, George gets a little tippy. He's still getting used to this car. Will it be all 3 white cars on the podium? We will see. All right, John with that 11.4 flat. Hector with that 11.689. George with that 11.923. Jeff with a 12.075. F1. A Sorte. Ooh, a little tippy there. Who's in the solid white?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and George Foy.
Together for the front of my Eclipse.
Yeah.
Conversion.
It's a conversion?
Yeah. You can get a list.
Yeah. I'll get a whole list of the part numbers. We should have everything up there.
Okay. Yeah, my pillow balls keep fucking popping
Oh,
out.
dude, those, oh, yeah.
Those things suck.
Is that what cars yours on the last race?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I
And it
super
starts
glued them in.
shifting all
Yeah.
around. I hate that crap.
Yeah. The rubber O-ring comes off. And then
Yep. That O-ring comes off and that little plastic thing, and that's it.
Yeah, I super glued it in, but it didn't stay.
All right, yeah, I'll get your whole list together and I'll shoot you over a message on that.
Okay.
I'll do that.
I'll come down here probably Friday or something.
Friday, we'll be here Sunday oval racing, so I'll have the
I
I'll get the
won't be able
list.
to do anything Sunday. I'm in an MRI done.
Oh Lord. Oh, okay.
So I won't.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers
you
are
squared
John
away
Carpenter,
beforehand.
Hector,
All right,
Sir
cheers, buddy.
Whipsalot, Lozano, and George Foy.
All right, 2:52 to go. John, Hector, and George. White and red, solid white, white and black. Those are my top 3. Jeff in that blue and pink in the 4. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Oh, Jeff taps. Straightaway is clear. Sweeper to straightaway is now clear. My fault. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and George Foy.
All righty then. Oh, who was that? And go. Was that you, George? Well, you better take that thing easy, man. Oh, a little bit wide on the steering. Take it easy, George. Easy, George. You don't have a whole body protecting that thing. Oh, hey, it popped out again. Oh. What was that? Oh, golly. That there was a little figure there, a little human there, that would have been funny.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, George is out of this one. Jeff moves up to the number 3 spot. Dude, he lost the wheel nut. All I saw was a blue wheel nut go somewhere. No, it's right there. I can see it on the straightaway. Is that the Exotech? Oh, that is the Exotech. Dude, that's an awesome chassis. Oh, yeah. See, the pillow ball popped off, and then you lost the wheel. Oh, man, you were right there, too, dude. All right, 12 seconds to go. What else did you lose? Oh, the
10,
screw
9,
popped out from the bottom,
8,
too?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you pass that line, oh,
Jeff
Jeff
Benjamin
done
done.
in the 3, Hector done in the
Sir
2,
Whips a
John
lot.
in the
Lozano
1.
done.
My random plate winner
All drivers are finished.
goes to Jeff
Carpenter
in that
done.
number 3 spot. It would have been you, George, but no. But Jeff gets the start of the 4th of July plates. All America. Show that thing off proudly. Here you go, Jeff. My number 3 random generator on this one. There you go. Congrats. You can put a sticker on that one. Dude, Hector was reeling you in. Usually Hector slouches down. Now he tippy toes on this one. Every single picture Hector's been in, he looks like he's 2 feet shorter than what he normally is. Freaking Hector. All right, 13.5 pan car,
Up
rounding
next,
off the end of
race
the
number
night.
9. 13.5 pan car.
Corey, Sal,
A
Matt,
main.
Devin, and
Race
Devin's
order
not in
is
this one. John's in
Corey,
this
I
one.
ain't got time for that, boss.
John is coming out.
Sal, Throttle Master.
It's been a minute for
DeFazio,
this guy.
Matt Kyle, Devin Sullivan, John
What?
Carpenter.
Come on, dude. Are you serious? You're out? Why are you out? What, are you trying to put a mod motor in there? My knees up, buddy. Thank you, son. All right. What is that? Ellie's flashlight or her dad's flashlight? Ellie, go get the flashlight, Ellie.
Sal, Throttle Master.
Yeah, go light up your
DeFazio,
dad's life.
Matt Kyle.
Run, Ellie, run! All right, wait for Corey to check in. Good job, you guys, on the F1s. That was funny watching George's tire roll right off. that was a highlight of the night.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
No, you good, Charles. Come on out. We got to pack up, son. All right. You guys good to go? Corey, one more lap? All right. Matt, one more lap? And straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Corey in the 1. Sal in the 2. Matt in the 3. I thought John was going to come out and play. But all right.
I didn't have any of the wheel nuts, Robbie. The wheel screws.
I would have let you borrow them off the GT12. Corey, Sal, and Matt. My 1, 2, and 3. Corey's going to start back a little bit. That might help out. I'm going to rearrange those numbers, Corey. So, like right where you're at, I'm going to shift the numbers back right there. All right, Corey, Sal, and Matt. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Goodness gracious. Oh, Sal and Corey, just like them old Mod Mini Z days. There they go again. Who's going to be the Swiss cheese on this one? Oh, my goodness. Oh, golly. These two battling it out. Oh, Sal taps. Hey, Corey, I dare you to slow down and wait for him. Corey out there with a 9.359. Sal had the hot lap, 9.339. Matt with a 10.049. Matt's like, I don't want nothing to do with y'all right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, you heard her. Corey, Sal, and Matt. 6:47 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, Corey out there with the 9.302, Sal 9.320, Matt 10.049. Corey leading the way. We're at the halfway mark with 4 minutes.
The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
There's so many. We have lost a promise.
3 minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle. 2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Mad Kyle. One minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Mad Kyle. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. All drivers are finished. Mad Kyle done.
All right, guys. Thanks for showing up tonight. About 40 entries tonight. Not so shabby for a Tuesday evening. Yo. We can do that. It'll take us a while. I'll call Brent tonight.